Get rid of the odor of castle mass. We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan? Smuggle the Aurora into Keel City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so... Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
That Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized.
Is there a type of
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
The settled system's premier financial institution.
Stay out of trouble.
Although no one was injured except the trackers.
Gangs can keep killing each other.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky. I'm in the middle of our office is open. Just try to keep... This is the Stroud-Eklund business offices. We don't do...
Walter,
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Oh, very well. Why don't we discuss why you're here?
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Oh, this wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust? A remarkably insecure location for a clandestine meeting.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
Hey there.
You good? Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale. Not at the Astral Lounge, my friend. In fact, this is the only place authorized to sell Aurora by order of Administrator Bayou himself. And once you buy it, you can use it anywhere in the Neon that you'd like. Well, except the spaceport, of course. Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie, the Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it, can you really put a price on pleasure? The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Wonderful. Here's your key. The Trade Tower elevator will take you directly to your new home. And if there's anything I can provide to enhance the experience, let me know. Got plenty here to choose from. Come back soon.
Okay, hello. Excuse me.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Ever run to Spacers? Scumbags and scavengers.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
Another day.
Here in Neon's best engineers design everything you need for all your needs.
Got a call someone's power kept going out?
Need a weapon? Maybe some ammo? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Strix. He runs our, complaints department. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Strix like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal. You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you. Huh. I'm glad you see Strix as more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself a warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Strix. If you've got the credits, I've got what you need. Strix, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking
Hey there.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa and I guarantee we'll beat Sieghart's lousy selection every time. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. My problem is Siegert himself. That man has absolutely no respect for the business community on Neon. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off Neon security to keep his place safe. A lot of the merchants in Neon belong to a small merchants alliance. It's nothing formal. It's just a bunch of us getting together to air our grievances and watch each other's backs. Everyone has a choice. Some are simply more difficult than others. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back on these unreasonable rules. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things. If you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. I've had enough, Rosa. Sieghart's gone too far this time.
Oh no, this...
Got those two.
might be making a fortune if they let us finish all the gas packs.
Ouch. So what do you say? Are you ready to deal?
I passed by the store
let's
today,
settle
boss.
this
Your
once
tag
and
is
for
all
all.
on it.
Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding?
Too bad.
All
There's some
day.
damn good art
What do you
over at
think
Neon
I'm
Tactical. But it ain't for casuals.
Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point.
Are you in
Down
a
your third
gang?
velocity, and you're out
You
cold.
sound like a middle-aged
By
bank
the third
teller.
Chimera, you're floating
Yeah,
on a frickin' cloud
I'm in a
nine.
gang. The
I
Disciples.
don't know about you, but that's where
Maybe
I'd
you've
rather
heard of
be.
them.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew. I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd sting for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy. The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it. Man's got nothing else. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line. Yeah, sure you... Ha! And it's gonna stay that way. If that old...
No one kills Silk and lives. Oh, leave no. Ah!
Care for another Chimera?
Sure.
You. Yeah, you. You really going to walk on by?
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Sticks, how's this month looking? Good work. I hope you made him squirm. Fine by me. That delinquent little punk deserves it. Thanks. Sticks is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes Sticks.
Maybe if I move to the volume.
let me pitch my presentation at the meeting tomorrow.
Oh, wow. That's a huge step.
Yeah, I'm super nervous, but fingers crossed,
Alice's music is god-tier level stuff. But you gotta be on the roar.
Catherine Regan keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder.
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Hey, no funny stuff with that. Not interested.
Still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable. Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Any luck out there? Good. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation. Just in case. Good luck, all of you.
You don't need to wear your helmet on.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers. Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind!
Say, kid, how'd you like to hitch your wagon to a celebrity star? Hmm? That's right. The Mickey Caviar is in the market for a job, And you look like someone who could use a great ship's cook. What do you say? Oh, you're breaking my heart! Ah, people these days. I'm a food critic. I had a widely renowned column in the New Atlantean called Mickey Caviar's Taste of Space. Ring a bell? No? Well, there's no accounting for taste. I'm retiring the column anyway. Bummer. Who knew cooking was such an unmarketable skill? Maybe I could help out somewhere else. I got plenty of other skills, and I'm not afraid to use them. Look at you, making my day. There's just one more thing I'd like to discuss, my salary. The New Atlantean paid their top talent well. I'm used to a certain lifestyle. I'm not usually one to bargain. If you don't like it... Okay. I hear you. But you seem like a good kid. And I'm getting sick of the food here. I'll work for your lower rate. Then it sounds like we have a deal, boss. Ha! You'll love having me around. I'm gonna take a lap. Got it.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking? Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Just saw Arcella walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the neon underworld to always be invigorating.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a deep.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous. So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I leave now. I can get a jump start on the people after me, instead of you all wasting my time.
You'd be on your way already if you just take the money I'm offering you and shut up. What's it going to be? Take or walk?
All right, you win. Hand over the money. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah, Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this.
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
There a problem here?
Yes, this armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astro Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. Quickly.
Stay on security! Stand down or be neutralized! Security! Get back here!
You're making things harder for yourself!
We have
Stop
plenty of
running! You
Aurora
know it's good for you!
enjoyment.
You're under arrest. No sudden moves.
I can't remember if I already searched you.
No! Hey, wait! You were there? When those security assholes nabbed me. Please, have a heart. You need to help me. Am I guilty? No! I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right?
What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges. Thank you. Oh God. I gotta admit, I'm freaking out here. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal. Don't worry, Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you. You are a regular lifesaver. You're solid. My crate's on Block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3 Kilo 4. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
So you're telling me I have...
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. Guy's trouble for the status quo.
I got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Careful around. I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you... You have the proper authorization code. I might even throw in a thank you. You look like the type that might appreciate it. I got it. And... authentication is all green. Look for C153. Before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your account's more flush than my usual clientele. I've got some evicted crates set up to go to the dump. Might be full of week-old Kazambas, or it could have the original Miguel Rafael Bailamos. Only one way to find out. In art school, I heard a rumor that Rafael's son sold Bailamos to some UC magnate. The fire was a cover-up. Imagining a piece of Freestar history in some Deimos Corporation boardroom? Wars have started for less. Man, it's nice to talk about something real. You've made my day. Great. Unit C203 is now keyed to you. Best of luck.
Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters. I'm afraid so, but I don't really want to talk about it right now. Perhaps another time, when I... Well, I suppose there's no harm. You can't really do anything unless you can reverse the flow of time. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform. Of course, that's the official word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. You're damn right I do. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me. Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you. Huh? Oh, goodbye. It'd be nice if it would stop raining. Oh my. The truth is... I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness, Tevin Anastas, that pompous ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience. Be careful. Neon is a dangerous place.
Don't sell INZONE.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes.
Should pick me up from your financial institution. Have you tried?
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He squeezed a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you? I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man. I think we can work something out. Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter. Taking what's mine, and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay? I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. Security is on full alert. No point slipping through unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit.
I smell credits!
Hold on. Got it. Scramble.
After you.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I track you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, you do make a bold point, but that doesn't resolve our current dilemma.
Perhaps I can help. We're both people of business, Nicholas. The same industry, no less.
Yes, I'm beginning to see the opportunity. There is, however, one final detail to disclose. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. I yield to your judgment. You've more than proven yourself capable of resisting any course of action I attempt to dictate to you. My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. 10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go. This was a good meeting. Very productive.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled system.
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Man, you better...
So, why did you drag me in here?
Take it easy. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
My apologies, then. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable... Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out... You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing, so you better watch your ass. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. I'm sure you'll find the perfect... I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security. Stop wasting my... You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean. Afterwards, I foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place. In any case, when you confront him, my name... And with that, I must insist you leave me.
Be careful if you run into those equipment.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh?
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
We'll fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul. Alright. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Feel free to take a look. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport.
There's nothing else to be done about it. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for... If you need help, remember Reliant.
Cap out there, buddy.
Need something? You lost, kiddo? Just something I call everyone. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble. We'll see about that. Never heard of them. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day? Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time? Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him? I have no affection for him whatsoever. He's a good-for-nothing thug, and I wouldn't mind seeing him get smacked around and put in his place. But that doesn't mean I think he should be killed. I'm done talking with you. You have your info, and I... Until next time.
Hey, buddy, why don't you throw a few credits? Huh? Oh, shit. No, he told me he took care of it. He told me no one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident. I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some credit, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy in security and told him what happened. He took care of everything after that. Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm alive. Listen, I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever. No one will ever see me again. No one even needs to know I'm alive. Just... come on, just let me go. Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
My people fear us!
Try it out for myself. You're making things harder for yourself! Neon security! Stop immediately! Neon security! Get back here! I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits right now, but I'll try and help. Please, tell me if... Hold it right there! You're under arrest. I thought for sure.
This area is for loading and unloading. Word is the Borealis, you know, DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Not sure if there's a route. What? Exactly.
You fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rarefied...
What's up? We sell only the finest goods for the dessert. Oh my. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up.
You're out there a lot, right?
Oh, yes. Please. I knew it. Neons. My husband's killer. Did you find him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and call. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care. And about security. Did you find out which... Yes, you're right. It just oiled. But I must say that I feel oddly vindicated just by knowing... At least I can take solace knowing that justice was served. At least to some degree. I never would have figured out the truth without you. Oh, you're so sweet. You're the only person to ever show kindness. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
If I have to eat fish for a living.
Those independent mining companies throwing things off.
I want to see how short my temper is.
What the hell do you want? Yes? What do you want? I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the major majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Not that it's any of your business, but yes, I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Yeah?
Hey there, what's up? Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs. Yeah? Okay. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. Yeah, you're
My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs. Oh man. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you. Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is... Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking great... Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm... Well, that leaves collectors, competitors, or just people try to put a price on everything. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. See you on the flip.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace. Customers choose our lounge because we have no blaring music, no crowds, no... On the contrary, our members, it's a completely secure and monitored environment where you can enjoy your role if you desire access to the lounge. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax. It's a specialty alcohol. A wise choice. Please let us know if you need anything else. I see. I'd be willing. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. He's what you would call... Either way, he's one of the usual. He's also a very fervent admirer of Miss Borealis and her work. It wouldn't surprise me if that admiration extended. For fans like him, trinkets and mementos are a way to get closer to the one they admire. Enjoy your stay.
Whoa, bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bay. Hey, it's your ass, not mine. Us crate rats, you kinda wish they weren't. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. So, being so help, what with the disciples and all. Can't blame a fellow for...
A good song can play on repeat for hours. And it... Oh, yeah. I vibe with that bird hard. Got a track in my head right now. Boom! I just need some more Auroras.
Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine. Yeah, which is why I can't stand being away from that place. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoned. Lady, there's no way in hell I'm giving you. This slate brings me close. Well, if you bloody had any, why would I part with the one thing? Yeah, I... That's fine. No way. I'm keeping the slate.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you...
Have you been to the Astral Lounge? Lady, there's this slate. I didn't steal Borealis off. I don't know. I'm not giving... Sure.
What are you looking at?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. That's gay. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of this. Now the disciples got it.
Andrea!
Fine. Do you have anything else, or... We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted, and Briggs told... I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, but the disciples? Psh, total nutjob. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but real. So you stroll in here and want to... Maybe you should meet with the business end of my...
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close.
Fine already. You're lucky. Then beat it.
Good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Can you believe Xenofresh charges?
Everything you want. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Yo, Maggie.
last drink was stronger than I thought.
The music is amazing! So, what'll it be today? Start with a drink, perhaps? Enjoy the lounge.
This Aurora stuff!
Careful around here.
So come on in.
Hey, this song's got me so. Lady, there's no. This slate. Bloody hell, is it that? Okay, you can have. The next time I stop.
Hey, get away from me. See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous,
Don't
right?
forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well.
Mining supplies business?
Welcome, welcome, my friend.
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open.
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened it, yet here I am, only a few years later. That would be a blessing.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credit?
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our... Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I appreciate it. Certainly, my friend. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Keep it moving.
A prospective colonist family.
Take it easy.
feeling the music? A fan. They can get pretty possessive. Does it? Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can... But sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my inspirations like a way. That's what this light is. Oh yeah, absolutely. The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. Yeah, it looked like nothing was downloaded. Would have been awful. I'm not feeling it yet. Thanks again for fun. Sound safe.
Hi! Having fun?
Good?
For just a few credits, our certified technicians will quickly and painlessly filter your
Yeah.
The notorious bandit gang reported...
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way.
Wondering what that smell is?
Enjoy one of our distinct coffees.
Thanks for... Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. Corporate policy requires me to...
Training to ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. You are the best, and you do.
Yes, welcome to the Emporium. Oh? Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items. Look.
People joke, so let's go and sell it.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique.
We've been here an hour already. Maybe you should have
Hi
figured
there.
out
Welcome
what
to
you
Enhance.
wanted before we
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face, our state-of-the-art machinery uses for a small, one-time fee. I'll take a look. If you're looking for new you, I'm always ready to help.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised.
My hotel... Well, they claim that it's because of me. But I think you and I... Indeed it does. But that's a story for... So... Oh, thanks. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. I'm sorry. Yep. I've got... How long are you planning on... Fantastic.
We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. I'm sorry. I just need some time to see if I can... You mean the stuff... Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
Comfortable and affordable. With the crime... Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on
They do
Neon.
say the hardest part is showing up.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rate...
Any physical movement.
You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. What can Reliant Medical? I wouldn't mind a bit of extra trap. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Hello.
Hey there,
I'm trying to exercise more.
the perfect marriage. You're Stroud.
Yes, how can I help you today? On behalf of Stroud, our company prides itself at we use groundbreaking. You can configure your design. I'm glad you enjoyed. Feel free to cross promotion. Have a wonderful day.
Sophistication. Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Hello there!
I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Welcome to Sick.
I need a break.
How about hitting up the rooftops and watching lightning hit the span?
An artifact? Well, like I said, I've spent years. So take your time.
You bring the chunks.
It's a date.
Haven't heard that one before. I have a lot of overhead in this place. This is a prime spot. You'd think that was the case, but anyway, I don't want to. So why don't you? Business could all... My dear mother would have... It is not all. You won't find enough. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome. We have choice accommodate. Maybe after you've... Sorry. Let me know if I can help you. We have plenty of space. To tell you the truth, he won't hassle me, as you can imagine. Maybe after you've run... Sorry. I've got one with you. Are you planning on an That's great. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've... Sorry. Maybe after you've rented a room for... Sorry. Enjoy your visit to Neon.
Our beds are comfortable and affordable.
What's up?
Here to purchase some mining goods? Ah! Thank you for taking... I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Hey there. Paradiso.
Customer. Yeah? If you're here for blood,
He finally regrets disappearing on you all those years ago.
then you gotta be... You should try one.
No wonder you...
Did you even bother? So I'm... No mystery. Look, I don't have time. As soon as what? Oh, yeah, right. You're with Nesher. I know he got pinched. So if you are some... Yannick's no one. Oh, really? So Nesher came through. Take the creds. I am known... Yes. You look like talent. Serious. You are looking at the one and only maker of Yannick's... the kick is the pro. But you... Excellent. Blend needs Aurora, yes? And if the Rangers catch you with Aurora on a ship, and if the great Benjamin Bayou fight. But so far, and together, we can keep... This man thinks... But he is too good. So Yannick... Very. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes. And my other employee? I think it is time. Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean. Felix. He's been getting worse. This is this. Felix sacks up in some dingy where...
I can't imagine.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems.
Ebside's a bad place for tourists these days.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. But doctor?
Who's there? I need some help here!
You were awesome! Did you see yourself? Those Seoka Syndicate freaks had no chance! Yannick came through! That asshole... Wait, what? Off-world? Just pack up and go? No, tell you what. Screw Yannick! I hope the Syndicate... And screw you too! Oh, I feel so honored. You expect me to just... All right. Sheesh.
you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Oh. Yes, of course. Just be careful. Thanks for stopping by our shop. I had to chase more zones.
Welcome to Newell's.
I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
Do I sound that awful? You'll have to excuse. Poor old man has... It's a little group James for... I'd call it. I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. Just, please don't tell. I have no idea. Frankly, he's so obsessed with this Well, thank you. It would be so lovely. I suppose you could... Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man. When we first opened our business here in Akuchi Market... I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong paying off Neon Secure. Unfortunately, my husband is convinced that Fighting City... Thank you for stopping by.
Don't even bother with that other place. The only thing you've heard is true.
Take it easy.
You deal with Felix yet? You get So, now, Yannick's blend is... What we need is Aurora. And there's only... Nesher worked there and had a secret I have a plan for that. So, it is time for you to become a productive member of society. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. And your new name is... Riley Chernyshevsky. Nice to meet you, Riley. So you apply there to work in production. Oh, you know how to make amp, yes? Simple recipe. They expect applicants to know basic chemistry. Use the research station over there and... So you need to put on your best suit, Riley, and make a good impression. Neshar's contact should...
Yeah.
Here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settled systems.
No, not today. Just picking up some beers.
Oh. Well, suit yourself. Your loss.
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask. Yes, I'm aware, but if I don't... So, really... Easy for him to say. If I don't... And why is that? Rosa said that? Okay, you've... And tell the neural. You can't stand up.
Hotel Bullseye. Your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with the crime rating below 60. Newell's Goods. We have every...
If you have a moment, say hello to my... Well, I'll be. I don't doubt it.
Oh, let it go.
Yeah. Thanks for your help. I don't know if we'll ever...
Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
Headside's a bad place for tourists these days.
The strikers may be battered, but we ain't beaten yet.
Hey there.
You try Velocity yet?
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
A recruit? Been a while.
Strikers look out for one
I
another,
know,
right?
right? Savage says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
We shouldn't be doing that anyhow. You want to join us? We're a gang, not some daring adventure. People that come to us. There was a time when we were the only ones that kept those. Let me tell you about us. What makes the strikers It's us against every goddamn thing the world.
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the top. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's... I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Not so fast. What would you bring to the strikers? Very useful. Done anything special? Right. So you're one of those stuck. I'm not sure what your game is. You're going up against the disciples. Everyone in... Some people snap. The test is to find out who has been arming those... We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use, one of...
Oh, that's my job. Who's going to go in?
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. I want someone that can snap. Consider this your audition.
I can't believe you're actually going to do this.
itching to be an organ donor?
Here at Stroud Eckland, we know the power of harmony. We have everything you need for us.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Do what it takes to survive. You're no use to anyone dead. So, stealth was a no-go. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Ebside Strikers are... But now that we know where the Disciples are getting their gun... Usually, we're an all-in type of thing. But for you, you might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. After you take some deserved...
Don't break a leg.
I think you're gonna fit in well.
Because it's an audition.
Really well. The Disciples have got them, but we are a family. Madame Sauvage, for previous... But we take one step up. I had another life. We couldn't find work after... We picked up Misfit. Try not to get yourself killed, all right?
The only ones you can trust are family. Andrea does what she has to. Everyone is hard. They chew up the weak. They leave them So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that, Briggs said, he prefers no blood. But Here are 3 locations. Good. If you need things too, good luck.
What can I get you today?
Take it easy.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep... Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you... Maybe. No way. I'm still talking. That's what I get. I'm done talking to you. Wrong answer.
I can't do this!
I'm out of here!
Freeze! Neon security!
You know,
Get lost, I have a job to do.
back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Original. Each of our unique Starship models unlike any other in the Citadel system.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from here.
I'd be making fortunes.
Yeah, you.
A lot of the signs are high up. Be careful.
You really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. Both of you, keep the If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, gang fights are no. You two coordinate. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cat. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to. All the strikers owe you. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay. Now's the time for the
Epside strikers used to rule the streets. dreaming of this. I've been telling him to The plan's simple. Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache. Oh, it'll work. Here's 3 groups of street rats for you.
Can I get you something? What's up? You didn't see?
Dietrich's been great at the meetings. No problem. Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly. He's really stepped up. Best of all... Of course. Oh, dear Lord. All these gangs are a menace. Really? All right. You pay and I don't want anything to do. I'll send the armor.
We got the guns, new fish. When in pop.
That's thanks to me and my new best. Same here. Little element of surprise and a few bullets. Everything's going according.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse, not going to lie. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hope. You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think... You heard the plan.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now!
Don't stay too long on Upside. I swear.
A man with a good family can overcome anything.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please. Looks like you've done a bit of violence. Word is, all this is duty. As I can see. So here's what's going to happen. No one...
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples. So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or, you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart... Setting street rat against street. Don't take too long.
Good you're here.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a cop.
Shit. We could get a real pad.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take? We've been struggling just to feed ourselves. Anyone object to going for the deal? Good. I can't say I was With resources and backup, it looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. And
Nice to see you.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? I agree. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used them. There was a small bit of dust on his shoulder. How dare it try to time to leave from the clouds. But don't worry,
Stay in orbit. Jump. You're cool. You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact.
that's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Star.
Tell us, please. What are they?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot. The more you understand,
How could just knowing what...
our distance from you is the whole.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy... If we spin up the grav drive now, we have... We'll get through this.
Starboard. Never heard of it.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only? Is it everything you imagined? I gotta say, it's a relief being with. Time has a way of just building on. But if you ever heard all the bullshit... I am. Yeah, there was a time, well before. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great... Now I just hope I can help Cora to... Well then, Cora's gonna get for my father, Cora, and me, everything starts in... Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system. Set foot. And now... That's what... Well, I hope the comic book they make about our... The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
How is Neon? Are you? Okay. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up. Another house for Rune.
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
You do have a way with words.
I knew our little family was gaining a class act when I shoved that artifact in your hands.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can. Until then, we stay the course. Collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Got my attention.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor. Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious...
I have things for you. Do you need me for something? You've got something for me? Good to see you. Setting down, everything in the green.
Valve and Lopez. To any lift vessels. Word. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Landing now.
Can I help?
help with anything?
Something you need? How have you been?
Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me?
I hear Constellation has been collecting a ton of new things. Ancient things. Do you think people are starting to notice?
Whoa! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait, I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. This is Captain Young. Please acknowledge. We can wait a little longer, Lieutenant. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are one of the strangest creatures I've ever met. A veritable anomaly. Do I have to? No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of them. I stand by it. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept the final part? It's a nice thought. A lot of good people owe you. Maybe one day some of us can...
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Like touching down on a cloud. Your landing skills never cease to impress.
You are satisfied with the
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a...
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I'm sorry. I'm not... I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walt. She's an old station. Be ready for retirement. Give you the down of it. Worried not all of the repairs we need will take. Compatible. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations. What is it? Going to take a lot of hands to shore up the Eye. The fixing is going to need your help. See you on the station. Got a few others heading up to help out.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
I am the moth to your flame, the magnet to your
eyes
fridge,
always open to
the
constellations.
flint in your pocket!
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Well, can't win them all, I guess.
I didn't do it.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. UC originally had all the tech filed and serialed. Expected a few of them to blow us short.
I won't leave you hanging, Vladimir. Cora and I can stay with you until the Eye is back.
No need for the martyr's clothes. As for you, while we're giving the Eye the sword...
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't... Think we're gonna need a crowbar and... Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. Catch a smile up. Oh, sorry. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical...
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? All righty.
How are you, Dusty? Hello. I suppose that wouldn't kill me. No, I don't. And I'm glad you bounced back from it. Do you need anything else?
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Our captain is not taking visitors.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this cow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself.
Go. Away. No one uninvited boards this cow. I think we're all right. I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself up.
Let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Yeah? What kind of... Sounds about right.
A lot of these places were abandoned for reasons.
You're all right, scavenger. Go on ahead. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo. Strewn about all over. The good stuff's... And before you ask, Petrov's the only one. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Fine. Just ignore me then.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
I wasn't aware we had the visitor.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, relax. Kick up your feet on the Oh. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault.
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful. But that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs. The moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first... Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment. Why, yes, he did. Well, I think I understand. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United...
Our word versus your word.
I'm afraid not. What are you... God! Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah! I see it now. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire.
Well, they don't need it now. Let's go! might want this. What's new?
Welcome back.
Is it weird that I still get nervous around you? We're literally best friends after all.
Life faces some of the same sorts of challenges everywhere. I'm forever fascinated by the convergence.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starborn.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Sam, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way.
Forget about us. Let's pack up the collection, move it somewhere they...
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave...
We got this. Just...
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifact. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Take cover, everyone!
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
That's right, Walter. He's just stopping by for a chat on the protocol.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. God, where do I start? Walter! Are you all right?
Hello, again.
Everyone, follow me! There's an old escape tunnel to the Well District. Come on!
Copy that. Stay on.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions.
This is so cool.
Look alive!
Look alive! Look alive! Look alive! This is pathetic. You think you can win this? You'll be nothing but debris when we're done here. Oh, you are on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire. Copy that. Weapons online. Open.
Dad,
Sam?
come on.
Come on,
You have to
Sam.
keep your eyes open.
Talk to me. No.
Dad! Go away! I hate you!
He came. Thank you. Thank you again.
Oh, thank heavens. I'll be okay now.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no one there. Skulked in like a... Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge and seeing our... Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. No tears for the old.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Sam? Oh.
We need... Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and...
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess.
I am your sidekick, your shadow, your tail.
And he's our new captain. Nothing for us to do. Sure, have at it. Nothing for us to do. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Mining on the schedule today?
You're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should.
Ships clear and the skies calling to us. Orbit locked.